And now, the man you've all been waiting for, standing at a monstrous 6 feet tall, 200 pounds of lean meat. From the dirty streets of Los Angeles, the original king of thirst traps, the beefcake, the one, the only, Tony, the DILF.
The greatest feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump.
The sun burns high on the desert plain. Tony stands tall through the wind and rain. With a heart of steel and a will of stone, he rides alone, but he's never alone. The echoes call from the canyon deep, where the coyotes howl and the shadows creep. Tony's voice like thunder rolls, a man untamed with a soul that glows. Oh, Tony, strong and true, the desert whispers tales of you. With every step, the earth will shake, a legend born, no chains can break. Woo! The stars ignite the midnight sky, a lone wolf's cry, a eagle's flight through dust and dusk. He carves his name. Tony rides with the winds of change. The townsfolk whisper in hushed tones of a man who walks where the wild wind moans. With hands so rough and eyes so keen, Tony's the king of the wild frontier. Oh, Tony, strong and true, the desert whispers tales of you. We've every step, the earth will shake, a legend born, no chains can break. Oh, Tony, strong and true, the desert whispers tales of you. With every step, the earth will shake, a legend born, no chains can break.
Beautiful. B-E-A. Beautiful. Double checking. All right. Let's get it in. Let's get it in. Another day, another dollar. I actually gotta check. I think I gotta fix. Let me just hold on. Am I good here? Give me 1 second. Actually, let me just double check one quick thing before I start. We'll be good. Feel me? Give me 1 second. Gotta fix one quick thing. was gonna say, this guy's getting smashed. Like Pamela Lee Anderson. Destroyed this dude, bro. I literally just freaking destroyed this dude.
Penis!
Fucking shit. Bro. Stop. Sorry about that. Yeah, we're good to go. Test. Testing 1, 2, 3. All right. Sorry for the delay. Sorry for the delay. Let's get it in. Let's get to work. Got some work to do. I'm a little late. Well, I'm actually early, but I'm a little late still. I'm trying to get earlier and earlier. I was tired as hell today, so I couldn't get on as quickly as I wanted. Tired as hell, slept for only 6 hours, so I couldn't hop on the stream right away. But here I am, and I'm ready for action. Let's get it. Let's get it, Tykes. Mm-hmm. Chats are open, so have some fun. Feel free to chat it up. You want to say hi? You want to lock in? You want to ask some questions? Feel free. Let's get it. No funny business. Let's get down to business. The song I'm listening to right now, nonetheless. Let's get down to business. We've had a million nights just like this. Let's get down to business. Oh wait. Yo, wait, why isn't my chat working? Doggy boy, censored, nurse, what's up, guys? Oh, what happened? What's someone saying? Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, don't even worry about him. Don't even worry about him, guys. I don't even see that. For some reason, my chat isn't working on my. Don't even worry about that guy. I appreciate you guys. didn't it work? Oh, that's why. That is why. Here we go. Doggy boy coming to the rescue. What's up, nurse? What's up, censored? Yeah, I'm not the jackedest. Oh, what was this guy saying? I didn't even see. Oh, copyright? Where was their copyright? That isn't his music? Oh, what a boner. That's actually my music. What's up, doggy boy? How we doing out there? What's up, censored? What's up, nurse? Sorry for the delay, guys. How we doing out there? Don't worry. Let people talk. Let people talk some stuff. That's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to ban them, doggy boy. Unless they say like some like TOS word, like you know what I mean. They say anything like any slurs, then you could ban them. You feel me? But otherwise, it's all good. Let them talk their shit. You feel me? What's up, nurse? How we doing, you guys? What was Censored saying? Censored was showing some love, it seemed like. Why don't you put a cork in it, fellow? Nurse to the rescue. I love you, nurse. Thanks. Doggy boy, nurse, I love you guys. How you guys doing tonight? Just watching a workout. Other fitness influencers are way more jacked than he is. He's a normal person. I'm not that normal. But someone that works out really hard, I do. Yeah, I'm not. Well, I'm natural. You know what I mean. A lot of these guys out there aren't natural. You know, they take some steroids, they do this and that. So you know, that'll progress you a little quicker. I'm 30. Well, how old am I? Am I 31? I forget. Am I 31 or 30? I don't even remember. I think I'm 30. I literally forget. But I'm like a 30-year-old dude. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of old. You know, to be doing this at a high level. I'm also not. I don't even focus on my physique. You know what I mean? I do the Olympic lifts, as you can see. We're doing the power snatch. I don't do much high rep stuff. Today we're doing actually a good amount of high rep stuff, but you feel me? I don't try to be the strongest. I never say I'm the strongest, but I am pretty strong. I could bench 300. I could deadlift over 500. You know, I could squat, depending on the type, over 400. Put about almost 300 pounds over my head. You know, I'm pretty strong, decently jacked for a guy who focuses a lot on my Olympic lifts and a bit of powerlifting. But yeah, that was my music. Bro was actually confused. That was my music. It's AI music, so there's no copyright at all. You could report me all day. I do nothing wrong. You know, I know what I'm doing out here. Otherwise, yeah, I wouldn't play music if it was copyrighted. Because you can't. Isn't on juice? That's me. Unfortunately, because natural guys don't really sell. You know, that's what I mean. People think I'm weak. They think I'm not in the best shape, right? Or whatever. But I'm natural, so it's definitely a little bit harder. You know, you don't have the motivation as often because like it's hard. Working out is hard, right? It takes a lot of effort, a lot of energy. I appreciate the compliments though. Don't worry about anybody talking shit. Let them talk their shit. You feel me? How you doing though, doggy boy? How you doing, nurse? Appreciate you guys. Hope you're having a great night. We're gonna get a good workout in. Chilling, doing good. How you feeling? I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. How you feeling, doggy boy? I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Tiny guy here. Just a tiny dude. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you for backing me up. It means a lot. It means a lot. I wouldn't even put myself in the position to get in trouble. You know what I mean? Like everything on the stream is non-copyright. Everything is, family friendly, pretty much. But yeah, I'm not even worried. They could report me all they want. I've got this set up real well. But let's get a good warm up in, a good workout in. You feel me? I appreciate you guys. We're gonna do some deadlift and some overhead and bench press today or tonight, this afternoon. I'm on a little early, Not as early as I want it to be, but it's okay. I got the chat on the screen, so you guys can watch full screen, and you won't miss out on the chat type shit. This dude said let's report him to get him copyrighted. That's hilarious. That's actually funny. Man, that's some type of human we got out there. What are you doing? Where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah, I'm just here for your motivational and entertaining, needs. Here to show you how it's done a little bit, show you some proper form, some good dedication type shit. Go lay down. Go lay down and relax. Come on, relax. You were just sleeping. Dude was just sleeping. Now he wants to wake up. You look natural. You don't look enhanced or weird, jacked. Oh no, I'm 30. I'm almost 31 years old. So if I was gonna look, I've been lifting weights for fucking almost 15 years. You know what I mean? So if I was gonna look jacked or like look, unnatural, it would have happened a long time ago. This is the human body at its, and it's natural. I'm 200 pounds, 90 kilos. Let's do a weight of the day. Let's see how much I weigh. Yeah, I hope you're all having a great one. You feel me? We're here for you. I appreciate that. We'll be getting a good hard workout in today. Deadlifts, overhead press, some Olympic lifts to start. I'm kind of tired, but it's okay. Not too tired. Basically the same weight as yesterday. About 200 pounds, 198, about 90 kilos. 90 kilos. I'm 6 feet tall. I'm 6 feet tall. Just about on the dot. Just about on the dot. 6 feet, 200 pounds, 30 years old. Super old. I'm an old ass man. No, I'm just kidding. Not that old. I don't feel that old. I don't look that old. Take a relax. Take it, baby. Relax. You're not going anywhere. I'm gonna ignore you. Show the meat. Yeah, no desktop today. It's too late. I'm gonna just get back in the flow of getting my stream earlier, and then we'll do more streams as we are I'll be on earlier so we can do more. Just lay down and go to sleep. You got nothing to do in here. You were gonna sleep anyways. You feel me? You are old as F for YouTube. I guess. You mean to stream or to make videos? Not really, to be completely honest. The average age is actually probably is well above 30 years old to make videos on YouTube. Considering people have been doing this for like 15 years, you know what I mean? So your average YouTuber who's been doing it for like 10 years is like 35 years old. You know what I mean? Most YouTubers aren't very young, believe it or not. And most entertainers in general or people who make content aren't as young as, you might think. It's not easy to be young and be a creator or to make videos. Because you gotta go to school or you gotta make money. The older you get, the more freedom you get. You know what I mean? But yeah, I do fitness content mostly, so it's definitely probably dominated by more of the older generation. You feel me? You are almost my dad's age. Holy smokes. Your dad's 30 years old? Man, that's not that crazy. How old are you? It's not that crazy, honestly. I know dads I had a friend who was like 21 and he was a dad. You know what I mean? I'm single. I have no kids. Nothing. I do not look forward to getting that age where people call me old. I'm only 30 years old. You know what I mean? People already call you old. It's the way of the internet, basically. You know, there's so many people on the internet. There's so many young kids on the internet now. 10 years ago, before iPhones were like a big thing, there were no kids on the internet. You know what I mean? Like they were not. They were playing video games, but they didn't have a PC. Most kids didn't have a PC, and there was no phone to go on the internet. You know, you weren't going on the internet on your phone, believe it or not. Even 10 years ago, it was terrible. Well, maybe 10 years ago you were, but 15 years ago it was like it was going on the internet on your phone was a pain in the ass. You know what I mean? No one did it. Instagram was good. A couple of the iPhone apps were good, but yeah, the internet's been dominated by the youth, especially in the last 5 to 10 years. Because of COVID, especially, and all the things that have happened, people don't really go outside as much. That's why they say the phrase is touching grass. You know what I mean? I touch grass every day, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, I make workout content, so it really doesn't matter how old you are. Because I know dudes who are 50, 60 years old that make workout content. You know? It's one of the few things you could do forever. Because you're always going to work out. Well, not everyone, but me for sure. Let's get this little warm up in. Almost done. Yeah, we're going to start with the snatch and then some deadlifts. Okay, just go to sleep. Just relax, handsome boy. Just relax, little dude. Just relax, okay? Just relax. It's okay. Just relax. Just relax. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free. Almost done warming up. Yeah, I see dudes who are like who play Fortnite, streamers who play Fortnite, since their audience is like 10 years old, they'll be like, dude, you're pushing 20. You're so old, you're pushing 20. It's like, dude, it's just a crazy world. They're like, man, you're almost 20, you're washed, bro. You're so old. It's just a funny world now. 20 is old. 30 is ancient. 40 is like you're dead. You're a dead man at 40. The way of the world now. That's why it's so important to be healthy. So you could, look as young as possible. You don't look like a 50-year-old man when you're fucking 30. Which is how it used to be. Still look almost the same as I did like 5 years ago. Even 10 years ago if I have no facial hair and I'm super skinny. Type shit. This is probably the most important one that I do here. This one for the shoulders. Super crucial. Yeah, I'm really just here to put some motivational workout content up, give people some good ideas, some good energy, some good motivation. They need to learn how to do something, all that good stuff. We're gonna go kind of light today on the deadlifts. Well, it's not gonna be light from your average person. I'm actually, no matter how, even though I don't look generic at all, I'm pretty meaty. I'm 200 pounds of meat, right? Lean, which is pretty tough to get. But yeah, I'll be hitting like 400 pounds for like some reps today. Easy. In a minute. Get some push-ups, pull-ups, squats. Don't forget to hit that like button for me. Like and subscribe and follow if you haven't already. If you want to see more workout content, I appreciate you. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a great day, great night. And here's to an amazing session. Cheers. Or cheers, now that I opened it. Oh my God, what's happening? Look what you've done. Psych! Oh. See, I'm highly skilled. You know what I mean? I'm not just like, I'm kind of strong. I'm kind of look, decent with my muscles. But I'm really good at the Olympic lifts, which is a skill unlike many. So I'm not even like, I don't even flex on being strong. I'm just like multi-talented. You know what I mean? I'm like a jack of all trades, but I'm pretty good at all of them. But I'm not the strongest by any means. I am pretty dedicated though. I'm not many streamers or fitness content creators that are natural that are as well rounded. But that's okay. All right, let's lock in. Is that a good angle? It is fine. And look what you've done. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wanna love ya and treat you right. Every night. wanna know now. Sorry. Willie and Abe. Oh, shoe change. Let's get it. Very nice. I'm gonna do my best to also work out tomorrow. If I don't, which I want to, if I don't, I'll probably just do a desktop stream. We'll see though. We'll see. I mean, more than likely, to be honest, because I'm not gonna do one tonight or today. It got too late. I'm trying to like work my schedule down a little bit by the day. That is the plan. That is the goal. All right. Good here. Actually, kilos. First warm up of the day. Easy money. Easy money. Nothing to it but to do it. Get it. All right, we're looking good. Warm up. Get it. First warm up of the day. 52 Schmilos. I'm gonna do a bunch of singles, just 1 rep. Just 1 rep. That's all I do with these. As always, as I have for years. Just doing these for 1 rep. A little heavy single for fun to warm up. Move some weight. A little sloppy. A little sloppy, it's okay, I'll fix it. Fix it up. Alright, 135. 51 kilos. Anyone has any questions, feel free. Let me just watch this replay really quick. We'll hit the next one. Angle looks honestly quite perfect. Angle looks perfect. Perfect angular placement. If they can get $1 out of me, let no birds chase me. That I'm a mother. Get $1 out of me. And a little G-man in my dang good. Flying. Flying today. Whew. Feels good. Ooh, ah. Needed to see that. Needed to feel that. Off the hips, that thing is just feels like it's on. It's like attached to a bungee cord. Like shit. Lock in. 75 kilos. Last one wasn't as good as I wanted it. A little wonky. A little wonky. Yeah, I look like shit. All right, another one. 75 kilos, 165 pounds. too bad. Throw a couple more. At least one more. Try for two. I'm gonna do my very best. Get another one out here. Hey, what's up, someone? How we doing, someone? All right, 80 kilos coming up. Tony putting in the work. I'm trying. I'm trying. That's what we're here for, right? Good. How am I? I'm doing pretty good, Hunter. Doing pretty good. Getting my workout in. You having a good day? Chilling? Good to see ya. Doing some power snatch right now. I'm picking the weight up and I'm putting it over my head as fast as possible. As fast as humanly possible. Go to sleep, baby boy. Go to sleep. Relax. I'm gonna do some snatch, then do some deadlifts, do some overhead press, and have a good workout. Some good motivation. All right, look good. Last one looked pretty good. Looking pretty good. All right, 80 kilos coming up. You work out a little bit, Hunter? You went to fitness? Who out there is into fitness? We got some fitness addicts. Holy shit! Oh, sorry. 80 kilos coming up. I'm gonna try and get one more after this. Then we'll move on to deadlift. Got any questions? Feel free. All right. I'll keep interacting with you guys as long as you guys keep chatting. We all chats. I respond to all chats. Easy money. 80 kilos, 176 pounds. Easy money. Lightweight. Lightweight. One more. Oh. Un más. Un más. 85. 187. I can do it. Definitely do it. I will do it. I'm about to do it. Slap these cheeks. Sure do. Hell yeah. Somebody hold my mic. Hold on, really? You can barely hear me? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Could be. Sure do, Hunter. Can you hear me, Hunter? Let me know if you guys can hear me. I haven't been saying very much, but thank you for telling me, doggy boy. I appreciate that. If it persists, I'll go check it out after this one though. What kind of workouts do you do, Hunter? If you can hear me. Testing 1, 2, 3. Sounds strong. Did it sound worse before? I think it's just because it's on the back of my hat. Do you hear me now? Let me see. I haven't said much. I wasn't saying too much, but let me see. Okay, we're good. We're good. Thank you, doggy boy. Always tell me if you can't hear me or there's any problems. Always please let me know. I need to know. You feel me? Thank you. All right, let's get it. 85 kilos. Last one. Last one, then we'll move on. Last one, then we'll move on. Last one, and then we hit the rest. But yeah, feel free to ask any questions you got. If you're trying to vibe, feel free. Hunter, I don't know if you heard me. If you, I'm curious what kind of workouts you do. You don't have to respond if you don't want to. I'm just trying to reach out, make sure I answer any questions. Say hi to everyone who's new or old. Thank you guys. Nurse, hope you're having a great night. Appreciate you. Love you. Always been there. Day one. All right. Last one of the night, and we're going to do some deadlifts. So lock in. Oh, you stupid motherfucker. Ah, I haven't missed this fucking weight in so long, and I've been missing it every time now. Some dog shit. Damn it. Do it one more time. Oh my god. One more time. So what I gotta do is every session, or every session I'm supposed to. Otherwise, it's really annoying. All right, let me watch that replay really quick. I'm gonna do it again. Ugh. I'm gonna keep the hat backwards. That's probably why you couldn't hear me because I wasn't talking as loud. Oh, I basically a little in front of me. Woo. I'm gonna do it one more time. Un más. Last one. One more time. This time we're gonna get it. I'm gonna add 1 kilo. So 86. Might as well. Same thing. Like 2 more pounds. It's not gonna make it worse. Well, even add 2 more if I really want. But 86. Never back down. For what? Oh, you bastard. Just bastard. Oh, I can't believe it. I actually am shook. I gotta do it one more time. I really do. Just one more time. Just one more fucking time. Third time, I'll give up after that one. Surprised. Oh, that's weak sauce. Damn. How do I keep missing these? I actually feel what's going on. When I go down, I feel a weakness. Basically, I feel a bit of a weakness. Oh my god, okay. I basically had that one too. That was basically good. Basically, basically good. I'm gonna do it one last time. I'm gonna add 1 more kilo. I have a feeling if I would have hit the, if I would have done 85, I probably would have got it by now, or on the second one. But it's okay. It's okay. It's what we're here for. A little challenge. I actually haven't hit this much in like 3 months plus, maybe more. I haven't hit 87, like 190, and coming up on 200 pounds body weight. Basically, power snatch body weight is one of the hardest things you can do in the gym, pound for pound. Very few things you can do that are regular lifts. besides getting into some crazy shit. Come on. Fucking idiot. I'm an idiot if I don't hit this. That's how you motivate yourself. Come on. A million times. Oh! I'm gonna do it again. I had it. I'm gonna do it again until I hit it. I swear on everything. I don't give a fuck. I'm getting the next one. It's not a matter of strength. It's a matter of technique, right? Okay. I'm gonna do un mas until I get it. I basically have it. I basically have it. And today's a pretty easy. Well, not easy, but I want to make sure I get this. Yeah, it's because I'm jumping backwards. It's literally because I'm jumping backwards. Like, if you notice, if you really watch it in slow mo, when I extend off the hips and my feet leave the ground, I move backwards like 6 inches. Which in that case, then the bar is, since the bar is going straight up, I'm a little behind it, and then it's a little, so it's a little in front of me. You know what I mean? And even if it's like 6 inches in front, it's very hard to save. I have to save it, but I can't get, I'm not getting it high enough in order to save it. Basically, so it's technical. I mean, I'm good enough for it right now. It's just straight technical. I'm gonna do. I said I'm gonna say I'm just gonna do it until I get it. Unless like I do like 5 more and it happens. But I want this. I want to hit this. I'm gonna leave it that way. I'm not gonna go up again. If I keep going up, yeah, I'm probably not gonna hit it at all. One last one, probably. If I have my way. One last one. One last one every time. That's the last one. I'm gonna hit it. That's it. So, 190 pounds over the head in one swift motion. Wide grip, but a snap, but a power snap, but a hang power snap. To be honest, but a mid hang power snap. You pick it up from this is the hang position. This is the high hang, or this is the high hang, or a hip hang. High, medium, and low. If you go all the way down there and then pop it off your hips, all different kinds. Oh! You fucking serious right now? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, oh, oh my god. All right, one more. One more. Can't believe I missed that one. That one should have been it, bro. Oh. More. Literally there. It's fucking there, bro. That one, again, it was perfect. I was a little bit too far behind. All right, one more. Gotta be it. Gotta be the one. All technique. It's 90% technique. I got this. I got this. I got this. Ah. Oh, you fucking bastard. Oh. Oh, I'm telling you, thank the Lord. Oh. Yes. Oh, fucking A. I'm fucking saying. Holy fuck. Oh. Shit. Imagine if I didn't even record that one. Oh my god, I would have fucking lost. Oh. 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 Thank the Lords. Thank the Lords. Oh my goodness. Oh. Shit. Shit. Oh, sweet. Stunga. God damn. That was brutal. That was pure balls. Pure balls and effort. It's mostly balls, though. You know what I mean? It takes pure balls and not get scared of putting this heavy weight over your head when your arms can snap and the bar comes down and smacks you in the dome. GG's, good night. Possibly for life. So it's pure balls and technique. But again, more just balls and confidence. You feel me, nurse? 100% I got it in the bag. Only because of you guys. Nurse and doggy boy. That was for you. And everyone else watching. But especially you guys. Man, that was brutal. So glad that's finally over. Oh my god. Oh, shit. I did not want to do that again. I did not want to do that again. Could have. Energy wise, I could probably do it a few more times. At least attempt it. I was not trying to do that again, though. A lot of effort. A lot of just insanely fast effort. You know, high twitch fibers. You know, once you pop it off your hip, you gotta put all your effort into it and fucking fling it. Just fling that thing. Man, all right, let's do some deadlifts now. Solid. That is solid. I'm good with that. I'm more than good with that. I haven't hit that weight in, yeah, probably like close to 6 months. If I have, it's like once, twice type shit. All right. Take these off. Next exercise. Could have dropped it too. Could have like just like let it fucking hit the ground. But I'm so used to not doing that. That I mean, it only makes you stronger when you collect it. You collect it, you know, with proficiency. You're only getting stronger. You know what I mean? It's like putting the deadlift down really slowly. You're only getting stronger from that. Like Osiris. I'm the Osiris of this shit. I'm gonna put these away just because I don't like the way. Look, even though I'm gonna take them all off when I finish. Only like 100 pounds. Ooh. Picking up at 6 p.m. Like, where does the day go? My day go. All right, heavy deadlifts. I'm gonna do a heavy single. Then I'm gonna do 3 sets of 5, like 400 pounds. That is the plan. That is the plan. Hit a little 500-pound single to start. 500 plus, give or take. I haven't actually done that in a while. I'm surprised. I'm surprised I was able to get it. I knew I could do it, but it's also a matter of a little bit of luck. You know what I mean? It's a little bit of luck involved. $70 kilos. Change the shoes. Change the shoes real quick. Man, most people, well, you'd be surprised. Most people can't even pick like. I mean, your average dude who goes to the gym can do what I'm about to say. Well, let me restate that. So that weight that I spit over my head, 190 pounds, 191 pounds, 192 pounds. Your average person who doesn't go to the gym probably wouldn't even be able to pick that up off the ground, even with a close grip, a regular grip, like a regular deadlift grip. That's a snatch grip. Way harder to pick the bar up. Like way harder. You know what I mean? Like I've never deadlift. I hit a snatch deadlift with 500 pounds. My best is probably like 450 snatch deadlift. You know, my best regular deadlift is like 550. You know what I mean? A little more. So the snatch deadlift is way harder. You know what I mean? Especially with heavy weight. Heavy weight, it just gets way harder because the wide grip just it's just not meant for heavy weight, but you can still go heavy. But anyways, your average person who doesn't go to the gym would not even be able to pick that weight up off the ground, even with a regular grip. You know what I mean? Just to put it into perspective. Most people wouldn't even believe how hard it is just to get the bar over your head in that. You know what I mean? Just moving the bar like that. That's what got me addicted to it initially. Is I saw these dudes doing it with like hundreds of pounds. And I was like, holy shit, what are they doing? I've never seen anything like this. You know what I mean? Like they're throwing the weights over their head. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, before I knew what this was, I was amazed. I was like, what the hell are they doing? I was like, that's crazy. You know what I mean? And then I came out here and I tried it with the bar, and I was like, what the hell? I could not believe how difficult it was. And instantly, I was like, well, I was just instantly addicted because I was like, this is so different than like powerlifting or bodybuilding. It's like you're using your body to manipulate objects like you would in powerlifting, but in a whole different way, using momentum and speed rather than in technique, rather than pure strength. Which, if you know, think about it like this: you know, you got two fighters. You got a fighter, right? You got one fighter that's just insanely brutally strong, right? You would think he would beat up anybody, right? Then you got another dude, not literally, but let's say like a Jet Li or Bruce Lee type, somebody who's just insanely skilled, super fast, agile as hell. You're never gonna even hit him. That kind of guy. I'm not saying Bruce Lee was that guy, but that's the kind of guy, you know what I mean, that does this kind of stuff. Just super fast, technical, like insane technique. You know, it's all about technique. So you're gonna you're gonna be able to move weights that even more weight than a big dude would, because this is not about strength, really. You know what I mean? If you have both strength and the speed, yeah, you're gonna dominate. But your average person doesn't have either. Usually you have to specialize in one. But this lift, I mean, the one I just did, yeah, it's just built different. It's just so mentally different too. You have to focus mentally so much. You know what I mean? On a regular lift, you gotta put your mind to it, but it's really not. It's like you're just pushing or you're pulling. You know, you're really not doing very much. Whereas with that lift, man, let me tell you what, you're focusing, like, you know, putting more focus in, obviously, because the danger is much higher. Bro, I'm already soaking wet from that. Pause. Like I'm dripping. Pause. I mean, I'm sweating. Type shit. I gotta take a quick bathroom break. Just a 2 second. I gotta just water the plants really quick. Water the plants, and then we'll get on with it. Wow, I don't want to do that again. Or at least for a couple days. It'll get easier as I do them. That's why I'm surprised I hit 87. I missed 85 twice my last session, or my last time I did this. Make me feel. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Be right back.
Oh, I beat it without dying once.
delay. Whew, man. Oh, man. Yo, what's up, Hunter? How's everybody doing out there? How we all doing? Everyone doing good? Enjoying the show? Enjoying the workout? Staying motivated? That was I wouldn't say the hard part, but the rest is actually, yeah, it is pretty easy. Just a bunch of grunt work, basically. Just a bunch of grunt work. Don't you hold me. Let's get this camera set up. That looks about right. Your food's right here. Your food's right there. You're not going anywhere though. Your food's right here. Right here. I'm playing some Splatoon 3. Hell yeah. I've never played that before. I've never played that one. Splatoon, that's like a Nintendo game, I think, right? Ooh. Shut up. Shut up, Tykes. Oh, so glad I hit that. Oh my god, that was brutal looking. Oh man. That was just pure effort. Dug deep. I dug real deep with that one. I dug real deep. Whew. Nope. 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 Sorry, little boy. You're chilling. You're chilling with me tonight. You ain't going nowhere. You ain't doing nothing inside, anyways. Shut up. What are you talking about? You ain't doing nothing inside. You ain't doing nothing. You being stupid, huh? You being stupid. Lay down. Lay down and relax. Lay down. You ain't going nowhere. You ain't doing nothing. I was gonna go inside and literally do the exact same thing. Animals are funny, funny creatures, man. You're gonna go inside and literally just go to sleep somewhere else. I'd rather have them in here. I'd rather have them in here sleeping. Have them get used to it. I know why. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We ready to go? I think we are ready to go. Yo. How about this? Look at this. Check this out. Got some new overlays. I forgot to use this one actually. When someone comes in talking smack. Someone comes in talking smack. I'm gonna do this one. You smell me? Freaking keyboard warriors. Forgot to use that one. How about this one? How about this one? When I go beast mode, after I go beast mode or some shit. Tiger, relax. Shut up and relax. Just go to sleep, bro. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Lay down, fool. Lay down. Why are you being stupid today? Why are you being fucking stupid? Just lay the fuck down, bro. Lay the fuck down, bro. Lay down. Lay down and shut up. Shut up. Lay down and shut up. Lay down and shut up, you filthy animal. Relax, ass. Just shut it. Shut it. 70 kilos coming up. First warm up of the day. First warm up of the day. Well, I mean, first warm up of the day on this exercise. Is that Shan the man? Is that Shan the man? No way. bad lighting in here, but in this corner. What's up, Shan the man? Oh, the one and only sweaty beefcake. Get it. Let's get it. All right. Begin. You know what? It was quiet in here. Motherfucking MAN. When I'm involved, it's never bad lighting. Stop it. Lighting's better over here, though. What's up, Shan? How you doing tonight? Getting my workouts in. I'm getting back to the grindstone. Trying to get my my grind back. You feel me? All right, let's lock in. First set. Keep chatting with me if you want to. I'm all about it. I'm talking to you everywhere. All you guys on all platforms. Don't be shy. B-E-A beautiful. 24 hour all night. I know what you look like. I have dreams. No, you don't. Dreaming has been outlawed. No one dreams anymore. Fake news. You been good though? How you been? Everything been good out there? Talk. All right, 120 schmilligrams, aka kilos. 120 kilos. 120. 265. 265. Gonna go for a little 500 pound deadlift real quick before we do some reps. 4 sets of reps, 3 sets, and then 1 AMRAP, meaning as many reps as possible. In case you didn't see what we're doing, I'll slap it on the board again real quick. Not dreams I could talk about here. I mean TOS and all. Why am I was gonna make a bad joke. Not a TOS joke, but it's kind of in a way. I think I'll pass. I'll let it pass. I'll let the moment move on. In my dreams, I'm wearing less clothes. I've been known to wear less clothing, but math checks out. Math is mathing. I've been known once or twice to wear less clothing. These days, I'm wearing a shirt and pants. Pretty rare. Kind of rare. You feel me? I think I'm gonna need to go. I gotta put the beanie on. gotta go beanie for this one. Take it old school. Take it old school with the beanie. Lock in. 120, 265. And the man. My man. All right, lock in, Shanny. Hey, lay down. Relax. Relax and lay down. Don't get spanked. Spank you. Spank his butt. Baby. Uh-oh. Feels kind of slow. Uh-oh. That's not what I want to feel. All this time. Never thought I'd make it out. That's not what I want to feel. What happens when I train 2 days in a row? Ugh. At least for now, because I'm out of shape. Out of shape, so energy starts to dwindle. I train max or high energy every session. Sucks. It's gonna be a bitch. Gotta get my technique right. All right, 350, 350. I also just squatted yesterday, so my legs are gonna be a little fresh. Maybe the cat wants to start lifting. No, he's skittish. You know what I mean? He hears noises and he's just scared. You know what I mean? I'm making up for lost time. You're all good. Oh, good. Don't spin it all in one place. So I put 350. Oops, I meant 150 or 160. 350 pounds. Yeah, don't spin it all in one place. I ain't going anywhere. Although I do disappear from time to time. Yeah, that's how my chat used to go. You know what I mean? It used to be a little different. Way back in the day, back in the good old days, they call them. No need to apologize. You have earned the right to say whatever you want, as long as you don't say anything disrespectful. I'll never tell you to be quiet, unless you're talking crazy. You smell me? All right, 160, 350. But no, yeah, the cat just wants to annoy me. Here he goes again. Ugh, gotta ignore him. He thinks he can dominate. I'm the one who's gonna dominate. I'm not putting up with it. He wants to go inside and do nothing, but he'll do the same thing in here. You know what I mean? He'll do the exact same thing in here. I like having him around. He'll get used to it. Just gotta, it's like training. You gotta train him to be used to certain surroundings in different environments. You gotta let him know, because he thinks if animals think they can boss you around, you're GG. You might as well not even have the animal. You're gonna be a little bitch your whole life. You know what I mean? They think they can just bark and meow and tell you what to do. Then that's why you have a dog and you take him to classes to get him trained. Yeah, like what the fuck? You know what I mean? Hell no. That's the same thing. You gotta train him. You let your cat tell you what to do, and you like let him boss you around. No, they'll literally walk all over you. He will literally walk all over you. You know what I mean? He'll get it eventually. He'll get it eventually. Eventually, he'll shut his mouth. He'll shut his mouth, and he'll go to sleep. Shut up. Lay down. Lay down. You're not gonna win, boy. You ain't winning, boy. All right, 160, 350. You ain't winning, Tags. You ain't going inside. You're chilling with me. We're chilling and grilling. You know I be over there. Jesus. Surprising. That is surprising. That means we're not going to waste our time hitting a lot of reps before we do. Woo! Gonna live it up. You make me big for just give it up. Man, power snatch is gonna really dominate the night. Seems power snatch is gonna be the most impressive thing we do. The way it looks. Tony's the one true alpha. Hey, you said it, not me. I didn't say it. I'm Tony. My name is Tony the Beta. Tony the Soy Boy. That's my new nickname. Not Tony the Dilf. Tony the Beta. My condo is the crack spot. You feel me?
You're now watching Tony the Dilf.
Every time I hit her up. Wow. Yeah, I got this place all wired up. I'm locked in, bro. Got this place just absolutely just nailed. Just freaking nailed and locked in. Yeah, my back is just weak today. My upper back is just really weak. Or it's tired from the squats. Squatting gets my back pretty well. Unfortunately, smacks me around. Tony the Delph. I've never heard a truer nickname. You're post Tony the Dilf era, huh? What'd you hear? You heard someone say that or something? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. What made you think of Tony the Dilf? What happened? Did someone say something? I don't even know. I'm clueless. I got my production manager in the background handling the business for me. He's the production manager. I'm just the guy on camera. You feel me? Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm the management. I'm the actor. I'm the director. production manager, costume designer, all done by one man. That was my name. That was my name a while ago. Probably like honestly, I don't even know how long ago. I've been Tony the Meta. Now I'm back on my OG name. Sweaty Beefcake is my OG name. That's the first name I ever used when I was streaming. My first stream name, Sweaty Beefcake, and it's gonna be probably my. I wouldn't say my last, but it's gonna be my new name or my name now for a while until I decide to make it my real name again one day. Yeah, one day I want to be known, and I don't want to be known as Sweaty Beefcake. You know, like it's just not how you go public. You know, you got to have a real name. 200 kilos, 440. 200 schmilos, 440 pounds. Go, baby. Easy. Do this in my sleep. All right, not too shabby. Wasn't that bad. Let's just go 500. Go straight to 500. No need to wait or jork it. No jorking it. No jorking it now. No jorking it. Just hit a quick heavy single, then move on to the reps. I got a lot to do. I got a lot to do. I'll probably be in here for 4 hours tonight. That's okay because it's all I'm doing, and I'm early. So I'll be on earlier tomorrow. Probably for just a workout. Then eventually I'll get earlier and earlier, and I'll do my workout, and then I'll do some desktop stream eventually. If you had hired me, I wouldn't have been jobless for so long. You're jobless? No, I was joking. I was joking. I'm the production guy. Why? What happened? What happened, Shan the man? Yeah, job industry is shit right now. You feel me? Oh. I wish I could hire people. One day I will. I'll make enough money where I can hire people. I'm man. Your manager needs a raise. You heard the man, chat. No jorking it. For real. No jorking it. Keep it wholesome out there. Just kidding. But yeah, if you didn't realize, so some of the chats you guys aren't going to be able to see. I only have the chat on the screen. Look, I'll put the chat on the screen for now for like a minute, like 2 seconds. You feel me? Some of the chats. Well, the chat only shows when I'm in between exercises. Mostly because I don't want it to distract or not distract, but I don't know. I probably will put it on the screen during when I'm on the platform too. I'm just figuring things out right now. But yeah, so I'm on Kick and YouTube and Rumble and TikTok right now. Kick, YouTube, my first TikTok stream in months. I've been getting back into Rumble and Kick, and I'm getting back into YouTube as well. So I'm trying to make my way back into the sphere. You know what I mean? Into the circle of streaming. Get some desktop streams in. All right, 230. 230, 508. 230, last one. It's not going to be the prettiest. That's okay. I could probably go one more too, but I think I'll leave it. We'll see actually how this one feels. Only 500 pounds. Just 500. Lightweight. wait. My production manager, quote unquote, will be very busy. Just wait. You feel me? All right, lock in. Here we go. Here we go. Beefcake time. Time to get beefcakey. 230 kg, 508. Pretty ugly off the blocks, but actually it's not that bad. Not that bad. I might do one more. Let's see. Let me watch it. Let me just watch it really quick. See how it looks. Easy peasy. It wasn't that bad. It's only 510 pounds. Just a little bit of just some lightweight. Just some lightweight. A little bit of easy money. You know what I mean? Wasn't that bad though, huh? I'm good with that. I thought it was gonna be a little shittier given how my warm-ups were. Once I get it past the knees, I just look up and it's just game over. Okay, I'm gonna go, yeah, we'll get one more. We'll get one more. We're going big. We're going big time. I get this feeling. I wanna be where you are. Sorry. Sorry, I apologize. Something about that noise makes my hairs stand up on edge. All right, just some lightweight. Just some easy lightweight, baby. Just a light 550. Just a cool 550. Easy. Easy. No big deal. Just a little 550. 550 piece. Last one, then we're going to do some reps. I think we're doing 3 sets of 5. 3 sets of 5. I'm not looking forward to it now after I do a heavy single, but that's okay. It'll feel light as hell after I do this. I'm gonna go like 400 pounds for 3x5. It will feel very easy. Well, not easy. It's gonna feel a lot lighter than it would if I didn't do this. You know what I mean? If I just went straight to 400 and was just like, okay, now we're gonna hit it. First set would probably feel a little bit worse. That's how I mean, I don't know, honestly. I've been doing other things like, you know, like squatting raw, and I don't need a heavy single to warm up for it to actually make a big difference. But whenever I go really heavy, it always helps. All right, here we go. This is easy. It's much easier than the Olympic lifts. Power lifts, you know what I mean? You just get in position and you just pull. And you just like pull. You keep like just pulling. There's no like fast twitch fibers where you're moving and getting under it, and you know what I mean? Like you know what I mean, moving a heavy ass weight really quickly, and like, you know, where balls come and play, you're getting like, you know, scared. This is just like you just pick it up And if you can't pick it up, you can't. There's no danger involved, really. Oh. Money. Do this in my sleep. This isn't even a PR. Well, of course it shouldn't be. I haven't been lifting very much lately. Still hit 550 off the blocks though. Hit 500. Hit 500 off the floor the other day. The last one of the night. Last heavy single of the night. Switch angles. That angle is kind of shit for this one. Kind of shite. A little shitey. Not too bad. Probably could have gone a little heavier too, realistically speaking. Wasn't even max effort. Good though. Definitely don't want to do it again. I'm good. I'm good. Let's move on. Oh, I'm good. I mean, I've only hit this number in my life. I've only hit that number 550 probably no more than 25 times. You know what I mean? In like 10 years plus of like, hitting the barbell. I didn't always hit the barbell. You know what I mean? Now, you like that, nurse? That was for you. You, nurse. Just a little 550. Not that bad, honestly, for the shape I'm in right now. I'm actually putting it down was a fucking pain in my ass though. That's where I gotta get a little better. I'm gonna change the weights. I'm gonna take the weights off. I'm literally gonna take off 150 pounds. I'm gonna take off the yellow and the blue. Yeah, so I gotta work on my starting position. I gotta work on my starting position and get a little more, not so over the bar, and then it'll be easier. But that means I gotta get my legs more involved, which just means I gotta get stronger. That's all it's to it. Get on a different angle. But I mean, realistically, it really wasn't that bad. It wasn't bad at all. I mean, I'm pretty good with that. I'm fucking ecstatic, actually, to be honest. 250? 550? Yeah, I don't do that every day. Wow. All right, let me change the weights. Putting it down is harder than lifting it. It's hard to put into words, yes or no. It really depends on the person. Depends on, well, yes, ideally, believe it or not, it's not that it's harder because picking it up is harder, arguably. It's just putting it down. I guess you could say it is harder, to be honest. realistically, it's definitely like people are more impressed usually when you can put things down softly, or you could like like when you do overhead press or a jerk. Let's say I have like 250 over my head and I bring it down slowly and I catch it. You know what I mean? People are more impressed because technically, yeah, it is harder to because you're using so much momentum and strength to put to like even with this, you're using a lot of not momentum per se, but putting it down. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how I can explain why it's more difficult. But yeah, putting it down is probably pound for pound a bit more difficult. I want to say for sure, but yeah, I mean, realistically, for your average person, 99% of even people who lift heavy, putting it down is, yeah, it's the slowest part, it's the hardest part. You know what I mean? Most people don't put it down slowly, to be honest. But it is arguably not very arguable, to be honest. It's debatable, but it's not that much of a debate. You know what I mean? Realistically, it's definitely more difficult, especially the heavier you go. If you're going for a heavy single, you know what I mean? It's a bit more difficult to put down a heavy single than to pick it up. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna be shot. I already feel it. I might not even be able to work out tomorrow because I'm gonna be really I wouldn't say sore. My back is gonna ache. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna have full energy, and I'm supposed to squat. I'm supposed to squat heavy tomorrow, which is never good with a sore back. The worst, especially when you want to go heavy. So I might need to take tomorrow off just to play some games. Let's see, the odds are high. To be honest, the odds are really high. They're really high. I already felt my upper back when I started. Felt a little achy. Definitely gonna ache after everything I do today. Mostly this. Do you want me, babe? All right, what does it say? Let me see what it says really quick. Interesting? Yeah, it's quite interesting. It is definitely interesting. I'm sure there's a scientific reason for it as well. You know what I mean? Like a physiological reason. I just off the top of my head I couldn't explain it. I should look it up just so I can explain it better. You know what I mean? Going forward. We got 180. I'll put on 182. So it's 400 on the dot. We're gonna do 3 sets of 5. Very simple. 3 sets of 5. That's it. 3 by 5 is my scheme that I'm working with right now for all my lifts. All right. We're like 2 hours in. Doing good. Moving some good weights. Hope you're all having a good time. Having a good night. Still gotta do we gotta do the dumbbells, dumbbell overhead press, dumbbell bench press, and then leg press. We're almost halfway done. Not even. I would say we're like a third of the way done. But that doesn't mean it's gonna be 6 hours. We're a third done with the work. We're about halfway done with the session because this is gonna take probably the longest. Next, because I have to rest in between each set, I got to recover a lot. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be tired. I'm gonna be beaten down. Anyways, first set coming up. I got 550 and 190 snatch. Holy shit, that's a pretty big day already. Already coming back. That's what I'm saying, man. A couple days of consistency, and I like riding a bike. 2 days of being consistent. Pack your motherfucking bags. Beanie might be too hot. We're doing reps. We'll see. First set coming up. Lock in. See, this is where I practice putting it down slowly as well. With these, I always try to put it down slowly. When the weight is light, you build so much more strength when you put it down slowly. That's really the objective when you're putting it down slowly. You're not putting it down slowly for any other reason other than getting stronger. You know what I mean? I got what you need if you're looking for a trip. All right, here we go. First set coming up. 182, about 400 pounds. 3 sets of 5. And then if I'm feeling not destroyed, I'll do an AMRAP, meaning as many reps as possible. That's what that means. All right, go. This should be easy as hell, considering what I just did. I just haven't done more than like 3 reps off this in a long time. I really specialize in low reps. Low reps is my thing. That's why I don't really look super as muscular as I can. I do look half my workouts are low reps. You know what I mean? Arguably more. Usually it's like 2/3. But right now I've added a little more rep work. You know what I mean? That's what usually people do at the beginning of a program. They do higher reps at the beginning, and then as the program goes on, they lower the reps. Well, that's for strength work at least when you're trying to get stronger. You only do high reps at the beginning of a program. As it goes on, you're doing less and less, focusing more and more on getting stronger, which doesn't really require doing more reps. You know what I mean? You get stronger by doing less reps of higher weight, believe it or not. That's how you get strong. You know, the best rep scheme for getting strong is a 3x3, in my opinion. Maybe a 5x5. But 3x3 is better because you can do it more often. 5x5 gets you a little too sore. 3x3 is perfect. 3x3 is my bread and butter. I actually 3x2 is my bread and butter. Just insanely heavy for just 2 reps 3 times. All right, let me shut up and lock in. I've got some issues that nobody can see, and all of these emotions are it's done. Oh, shit. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, if I might say so myself. If I might say so myself now. Excuse me. Isn't it funny though how I have some people in my YouTube chat come through every now and then, like once a day, and just like talks shit, tells me to get a job. Isn't that hilarious? Like I'm doing workout streams. You know what I mean? Half the time, more than half the time. You feel me? Doing things in the gym that in every lift I would probably wipe that dude's fucking wipe the smile off his face. You know what I mean? Some retard always comes in. Probably the same retard every time. Like, get a job. It's like, do I have a job? A. B, I'm stronger than you in every way. This goddamn retard keeps coming to my stream. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. I'm out here busting balls. You feel me? Sweating like a greased monkey. Just sweating. You know what I'm saying? Just busting it. And you got dumbasses around the world. It don't even make sense. It's nonsensical. Like if you understood, streaming requires money. You can't stream if you're broke. It's the number one, non-broke boy activity. If you're broke, you literally can't stream. How are you gonna eat? So stupid. Like streaming requires money. You have to have money if you want to stream. Especially when you're 200 pounds, and you eat fucking 10 times a day. It's bonkers. Some people are losers who can't take the aura. It is that. You're right. Actually, I mean, I wasn't gonna get it. I could talk a little more cockily if I really wanted to, of course. But it does get down to that. It's a beta boy mentality. Like they see some chat on the screen, 200 pounds, confident, shredded. You know what I mean? Trying to inspire and dedicate, his life to, pursuing a healthy, what's the word? Healthy fucking career, dare I say, for other people too, not myself. And yeah, that's what we have the world though. It's full of betas right now, so that's why we have retards. Dare I say that works them on TikTok, but I really don't care. I'll just not stream on TikTok if I can't say that word, because I'll say that word all day now. Yeah, for retards of the world, basically, like I seen Sneeko. If you know who Sneeko is, no one really likes him, but he quoted it best. You got the world right now full of retards being entertained by retards. You know what I mean? And it's true because nowadays there's so many like betas, dare I say, right? That they make up the majority, and so they want to get rid of all the chads. You know what I mean? If you think about it, it totally makes sense because they aren't Chad and they never will be. So they don't want to see it because they're so beta. They can't even like live with it. They can't even see it because it makes them feel like betas, which they are, but they can't even accept who they are. You know what I mean? They see a Chad busting his balls, doing things they couldn't dream of doing, especially when they think I'm on drugs, which I'm not. Well, I smoke weed, a hell of a lot of. Well, not that much anymore actually. But yeah, so you're right. It is all about the aura and the confidence that I exude, which turns people off. You know what I mean? Well, it turns the ones that are just so just like depressed off. You know what I mean? It go two ways. Someone who's depressed can be totally inspired by it, or they can be so turned off because they're so jealous and in such a bad place mentally. But I just find it fascinating because it's like I'm doing workout content. It's not like I'm here playing video games. I understand. Maybe sure to talk shit when I'm playing video games. You know what I mean? That makes a little more, a little more sense. But I'm literally out here like most people couldn't hit this for one rep off the floor at all. You know what I mean? Like most people, this is like they're happy to hit 400 pounds. This is like my working weight. You know what I mean? And I'm not even that strong. I really am not. But it's amazing to me. I got retards who still come. I mean, it's never gonna stop. That's what happens online, right? But unfortunately, it's never gonna stop even more so because yeah, I do have this mentality and personality and confidence, and it's only gonna get more and it's gonna get better and it's gonna grow. So it's not gonna go anywhere. Why did this become a stream? To insult you? I'm not insulting you. I am insulting the retards though. You're not a retard though. You kidding? Um, First of all, retard couldn't hold a job. You've had many jobs in your day. You know what I mean? You've paid your rent. Are you kidding? You've been a regular person. Like not in a bad way either. That might sound bad. No, you're not even close. Kidding? I mean, like, no. I mean, less. Well, you could be a retard if you allowed your mentality. It doesn't matter how you live, really. Although that does help. You know what I mean? Being a regular person. I mean, a retard, like being like a dude who's like, doesn't leave his house ever, has never had a job, like 35 years old, has done nothing, um, hasn't held a job, hasn't paid a bill in their life, but they have the balls to project their insecurities on others, right? You're not like that at all. Even if you did fit the first one, where if you didn't have a job or you never had a job and never paid bills, even if that fit you, it wouldn't fit you because you're not in here just spewing negativity. You know what I mean? Just because you're in a bad mood. You feel what I'm saying? That's really what makes the beta mentality, in my honest opinion. Because you could be the least qualified person, have never paid a bill in your life, never done anything, but if you're super cool and you motivate even the motivator, or you know what I mean, you have good vibes, you support people. That's truly what makes the beta mentality, or the other. That's what doesn't make it. If you know what I mean. So no. I don't know if you're joking or not. You probably are joking, but I'm making sure you don't think I'm. I'm just making sure I speak my mind and make sure people know how I feel about it. But yeah, no. If beta is definitely a super, like, just basically a it's like being insanely lazy, but also like toxic in an outward way. You feel what I'm saying? But no, I'm never gonna shy away from talking like that either. That's gonna be the way I talk from now on. To be honest, because the world does need to change. They need to. We shouldn't be so sensitive. Not you yourself, but everybody. You know what I mean? We gotta be a little more tough skinned to all of us. Me and myself as a streamer. You know what I mean? People talk shit. Hey man, I say, hey, how you doing? Some dude talks shit. I'm like, hey, I hope you're having a good day. You know what I mean? We got to be the change we wish to see, basically, which is easier said than done. But no, I don't mean anyone specifically. At least not in the chat. Not right now. I've had this one. I'm pretty sure it's one dude, maybe a couple dudes, maybe two or three dudes who keep coming on my stream on YouTube and like even on Kick as well. Actually, they say some dumb shit, but that's streaming. I watched this one streamer. Oh my god, bro, is like, it's so much hate. Streamers get a lot of hate because, yeah, people are sitting behind a keyboard. It's very easy to say something. You know what I mean? Or give me 1 second. Let me hit this. Two more sets of five. I was hitting fucking 200 kilos for four by six in my day. I gotta get back to that. All right, one more. Brutal. Oh, brutality. Oh, one more. Un más. But these streams aren't going to be as much yapping going forward. I'm only yapping a lot today because that's all I'm doing. I'm not going on the desktop. But what I'm going to work on doing going forward is not talking as much during the workout, so I could save my talking energy for when I'm on the PC. Which I'll be toxic there too a lot of the times. You know what I mean? I'm unfortunately not really here to coddle anybody anymore. I'm here to, like, just do my thing, entertain, and whoever likes it, they like it. You feel me? I'm gonna be watching a lot more political stuff when on the desktop, drama, giving my opinions, and I ultimately don't care who likes me or doesn't. You know what I mean? Because more people are not gonna like me every day, so I'm gonna just do me type shit. And I especially, I'm big on freedom of speech and anti-censorship, at least on my end. You know, my chat, I will control that. If people are, I'm not gonna. They can say whatever they want as long as they don't say anything slur. Only because I don't want to get in trouble. Ideally, I would let anybody say whatever they want. I don't care who it offends. It's called freedom of speech, unless they're literally like threatening to hurt somebody. And that's the only reason I wouldn't like that is because it's against the law. But ultimately, I'm all about freedom of speech, not freedom of expression, mind you. I don't truly believe in freedom of expression anymore. I believe humans have too much freedom, frankly. We have a bit too much freedom. We all do. Like, you know, like it's a fight that unfortunately you can't have your cake and eat it too, basically. You know what I mean? And humans are humans. I don't think of like gender, like we all should have the same rules, and they should be a lot stricter. To be honest, only because humanity and society is going downhill, and we gotta fix that. And the only way we could do that is basically by not giving humans as much freedom. Crazy as it sounds, because the rules aren't working. We have rules for a reason, but society is going to shit. You know what I mean? Very fast. I'm gonna make sure. I'm already banned on Twitch, so I have no reason not to say whatever I want. Twitch has the craziest TOS. Meanwhile, they let like Hassan, who's a terrorist supporter, if not a terrorist himself, stream every day, incite violence. I'm gonna say what I want and do what I want. You know what I mean? Till the wheels fall off. All right, one more set. This is brutal. I feel it on my right lat has been kind of janky the last year, but it's okay. This isn't even very heavy. It's just routine. I can go a bit heavier if I really wanted to, especially if I didn't do the heavy single, which I'm glad I did. I wanted to hit this weight anyways. I didn't want to go any heavier than this today. Well, I was thinking about 190, like 420. Last set, and we're gonna do some dumbbells. Dumbbell bench, then overhead press, single arm. 3 sets of 10 each. 3 by 10 each. One of the few freedoms I do believe in is freedom of speech, though. One of the few things I believe we should have the freedom to do. Say whatever we want. Do whatever we want? No. No. No shot. Not in the country I live, at least. I'm not gonna let my country go to shit. Be damned if I don't do my part. Try and stop the craziness. All right, last set of the night of this. Then we're gonna move on. I might skip the leg press. Probably. We'll see. I might skip all the bodybuilding this week when I think about it. I want to get. I got to get back in the flow, and I don't want to overdo it. I'm starting to get winded. It's almost been 3 hours. I'm not starting to get winded per se, but I know if I finish the whole session, I will be destroyed tomorrow, and it isn't that bad. But I don't want to be destroyed either way. I'm gonna gradually get into it, so I don't like really make myself sore and demotivated. Let's go. already getting better at it. I already feel better at it. It's crazy how fast I can move. Whew. All right, next up. Oh, let me get a quick water. Quick water break. I'm not gonna do the AMRAP. I'm good on that. Probably skip the AMRAP on the deadlift. That'll literally destroy me. I'll regret it heavily if I do that for sure. I already know if I do another set, it'll be a mistake. Oh yeah, my back's gonna be sore. Wow, the last one was fucking killer. The last one was so powerful. Powerful means like fast, basically. Power is strength plus speed, basically. It's how fast you move something heavy, or how fast you move something, basically. Like, sure, that could be speed as well. That's why it's speed plus strength. Speed is just like, you can't run powerfully. You know what I mean? You can't run like, you can run fast, but you can't run powerfully. Whereas you could lift fast, but you could also lift powerfully, which means it's not just fast, it's powerful. It's like dominant. You know what I mean? Like, it's really hard to like narrow down, with words how to explain it. I know it when I see it. Type shit. Wow. Okay. Next exercise. Hope you're all enjoying the show. Got any questions? Feel free. Got about another hour max. I think it's already been 3 hours. For Christ's sake. Because I'm talking too much. The substance is fine. I'm not going to change the substance of my talk. It's just the quantity. 2.5 hours in. This will take me fucking 10 minutes to put away, Christ's sake. Oh. Let me just double check something really quick. You guys hear that? and put this stuff away. Get ready for the next one. Ready for the next one. Looked away and you're suddenly hearing a choir. Those are the gym. Those are my gym hymns. Some gym hymns. Church is in session. Go to church. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. No, yeah, that's some good music, right? Some good tunes. Looked away 1 second, and all of a sudden, I feel like I'm in church. What the hell's going on out there? Some holy music. You feel me? They're called hymns. HYMS. Just so happens I'm in the gym. GYMS. You know, I mean GYM. Gym hymn. Just happens to go hand in hand. You know what I mean? I was looking for some good background music. Non-copyright. Again, copyright free. To the dickhead at the beginning of the stream. All my music is always copyright free. I've done tests. I do it. I know this is. I've been doing this for 15,000 years. I know what I'm doing. So you know, I got some good sounds, some hymns, not copyrighted. Just some good sounds. Make you feel like you're in a holy place. Holy Tony. That's a good one. Holy Tony. My next name. Tony taking us to church. Hell yeah. No, I'm just kidding. I haven't been to church in 25 years. I was baptized. I went to a Baptist school growing up. But I've never really truly believed in God. Even now, I've gotten more religious. I've been doing more reading into religion and, you know, studying about all the religions and everything, learning. Even now, I still don't even know if I believe in God. You know what I mean? Even doing what I'm doing, or I mean, even like not doing what I'm doing, but even like after doing all the reading and like believing more in religion, you know, that it's kind of like real. I still don't know if I believe in God. And if I do, I don't know what he is. You know what I mean? Like, is he a program? Like, are we all programs? Is this a simulation? Or you know what I mean? I don't know what the fuck the deal is. Basically, I'm if I follow any religion, I would say I'm Gnostic, not agnostic, but Gnostic. GNOSTIC. That's probably what I am if I'm anything. Feel me? Yeah, I haven't been to church basically ever in my life, realistically. Yeah, if anything, I believe now more in the Gnostic religion, which is it's like a sect of Christianity at its heart, basically, right? If you were baptized, I've always been atheist. I was an atheist for the majority of my life, to be honest. Especially growing up, at least. I've only changed recently. I would say the last 6 months. More specifically, I would say the last like 4 months. You know what I mean? Last year, though, has been very, very impactful. My whole life has changed. I see things, everything, from the sky, everything. I see everything differently now. It's crazy. I see everything differently. But yeah, I don't know what I believe in. Gnostic beliefs typically believe in, dare I say, the Matrix. As crazy as it sounds, the Gnostic religion believes in the Matrix. Not the movie, the concept the movie is made after. You know what I mean? And the leader of the Matrix in that religion is essentially the devil, or a type of, they call him the demiurge. They call him, his name is the demiurge. Demiurge. That's the Gnostic term for who they believe runs the quote-unquote Matrix, which could be basically the devil or Satan. Um, a lot of ways to look at it. Anyways, I'm pretty heavily invested in learning about kind of shit. Recently believed more in religion than I do in science, which for like 25 years of my life, I simply had no thought of. You feel me? I was always like, yeah, I believed in like universe and aliens and all that kind of shit. Now I'm looking more into like religious stuff, learning about religion and believing more in that. Actually, a lot of people are. It's a big movement going on right now because of the distrust of the government. Really, is what it comes down to. That government distrust has created a wave of religious exploitation. Dare I say? It's exploited. Or I wouldn't say exploited, but it's introduced more people who were never religious to religion. And that might sound weird. Why would the government have anything to do with that? Well, I'll save that for a desktop stream. That's all I'll say on the matter for now. Feel me? Type shit. Yeah, I love learning. That's the thing. I just love to learn. I'll spend all night on like Twitter looking at crazy conspiracies for hours in my free time. Like, I don't like, when I'm not working or I'm not streaming, I'm usually reading or learning, watching some streams in the background, watching a video for background noise while I read and learn about things. Because realistically, Netflix has gotten super stale. Video games, I'd rather do that on stream. To be honest, just the content ain't the content that we used to have any back in the day. So I just haven't really been that interested. Almost ready. Reset to 10 on the agenda. We'll do the dumbbells. Then we'll do the overhead press. Ready? Get back into it. And this beanie is hot. It is hot. I don't know what to do. I mean, I obviously do. Just change my. Just chilling. I like this beanie. Too hot. Keep your business clean. Popping it. Wow. Take me back to yesterday. First warm up, 50 pounds. You know what's crazy? I'm not even flexing, but I see some dudes, decently sized dudes. I said this last time, who use like 50 pounds, not even 50 pounds for their working sets. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? I'm like, 50 fucking pounds, my dude? Like, listen, if you're just getting into it, it's a good amount of weight, right? But like, if you're not, like 50 pounds, bro, like, holy smokes. If you've been doing this for a long time, 50 pounds is like first warm up. You know what I mean? I just think humans are like scared. You know, human beings are scared. Like baseline, they're like, I don't want to hurt myself because they don't know the limits of the human body. They think the human body is like this frail piece of paper. The human body is fucking phenomenal. It's actually insane. It's a literal machine. It can do things you wouldn't even imagine. You know what I mean? Crazy. Humans in general don't like to push the limit. Notice that. So I don't feel like I'm a human sometimes. I'm like, man, am I different? Not really, but a little bit. Just a little bit. Yesterday. 24 kilos, 52 pounds. Puppy on the screen, and let's lock in. First warm up. First warm up of last 45 minutes of the stream, give or take. Probably a little less. Well, actually, probably a little more. Probably 45 minutes. I got to do bench and then overhead press. 3 by 10 each. Quick, though. I'm not going to, like, take my time. Well, I'm not going to rush, but I'm not going to, like, lollygag. No procrastinating. I want to go to bed early tonight. Wake up early. Get on stream early. Today I was on stream at like 7 p.m. Yesterday I was on stream at 10 p.m. Tomorrow I want to be on stream, by like 3 p.m. Desktop though. I'm not gonna work out tomorrow. I'm gonna play games. I think I'm gonna start a campaign game tomorrow. Something that I can play all day. Or not. Or I play something. We'll see. Maybe I just start it slow and play a bunch of different little games. We'll see. I got a bunch of new games, like 2 dozen. Went on a spree. So I haven't been streaming the last like couple weeks. Been working, saving up some money. So I can put my head down and grind. My head down and grind. Here we go. First warm up, 50 pounds. Lightweight. Shout out to my mom. Big major shout out to my mom who bought me these things so I can use the dumbbells suspended rather than having to pick them up and then start to lift. Oh my god, I get so much bigger and stronger by doing it like this. I don't know about stronger, but bigger for sure. I save so much energy. I can just put it into the weight. So shout out to my mom. Love you, mom. All right, let's go. That's what some dudes use for like. That's heavier than most dudes go. Like that's my first warm up, and it feels like there's nothing there. I'm not even flexing. I'm just being real. Just keeping it real with you. Just keeping it a stack. Here's a stack. This is about $300 right here. $300 worth of plates, believe it or not. Insane. Fucking things. I got about fucking $4,000 worth of plates in this gym alone. $4,000 just in plates, just in weights. That right there cost you, depending on where you live, that whole rack will cost you $2,500, very least, unless you get it on sale. The minis, all these minis, I got 2 sets of minis, cost me at least $500 for the 2 sets. Like about $300 for the set each. Then I got all these black bumper plates. Those were the first, not the first technically, the first 2-inch. They're called 2-inch plates because they have a 2-inch hole. Pause. But those are the first 2-inch plates I ever got. All those black ones, and then I upgraded to those. Yeah, man, we got like 4K worth of plates alone. The rack, every upgrade, the rack costs. I mean, unless you get it you get it in one piece, which you can. You'll save money if you get it in one piece, or if you don't buy it individually. I bought all these different parts for the rack by themselves. It started as a little squat stand, and I upgraded it into a rack. The rack itself, if I bought it by itself, probably $1,000. But since I bought it individually, like 1,500 plus. And then again, you got this guy on the chat saying, "Oh, you're broke. You live at home or some shit." It's like, dude, my gym is worth more than your whole fucking house. Not literally, but like, how would I have all this equipment if I'm broke and I hadn't worked and I have no job? I slaved for 10 fucking years. I'm a 31-year-old man. I slaved for over 10 years. From 19 when I dropped out of college to about 29, I was working full time. And then I started streaming more seriously. And then I was doing it like part time. Wait, putting it on the wrong side. Then I was doing it part time, working part time. Now I'm still working part time. So I could, try to make some money doing something I love. But you can't, you can never swim if you don't jump in. You heard that one? You can't swim in the water if you don't jump in the water. So like you'll never get there if you never try. Kind of like you have to walk to run, you have to crawl to walk. Similar to that, but it's different. That's gonna happen no matter what. This, if you never try it, never happens. So yeah, I don't wanna work for the man the rest of my life. You feel me? I don't care how much money I make. It's not for me. Even if I'm making fucking $1 million a fucking year, $1 million a month, you'd have to be a slave. You have to work all day and night and have no free time. And I probably wouldn't enjoy my job. If I did, I would have found that already, and I would be doing that. You feel me? But I saved up enough money. Like I look like I'm 21, but I'm 30 plus. So I saved enough money up where I can do what I want because I slaved away for long enough. That's what you have to do. If you have a goal you want, you have to save up enough money. You have to work for long enough to save up enough money to then take time off and then pursue the passion, which is pure risk and pure, like, you're just eating through your savings. But at the end of the day, yeah, if you never try, you'll never get there. You can still have a part-time job. There's tons of gig work you could do these days, especially to support yourself, where you can quit your full-time job if you want to pursue a passion. If you save enough money up, and you can rely on part-time gigs in the meantime. And if it never works out, it never works out, right? But c'est la vie, because if you don't try, you never get there. You got to jump in to swim. Mac Miller. 100% true. Got to jump in to swim. If you don't jump in, you ain't swimming. What is that? What did I add on? 9 kilos on top of 24 is 33. 33 is like 70 some. 70 what? 73? 70, yeah, 73 about. Same thing, couple warm-ups. Probably next set I'll do is next set I'll probably start 3x10. I was just getting in the gym at this time last night. I'm almost done. Tomorrow I'll do the same thing, but not in the gym. And I'll finish stream about midnight latest. And the next day I'll get in the gym, hopefully about like 4 p.m. if I can do it. 4 p.m. in the gym, earlier and earlier. And the earlier I'm in the gym, the longer I'll be on the desktop. No longer than like midnight though. PST. No longer than midnight, so I can start going to sleep. Kind of early. All right, no more yapping. I've been yapping, but that's okay. I'm not doing anything else tonight. No other streams. So I can yap a little bit. I'm not trying to get used to yapping so much, so I want to get used to locking in, getting in and out of here. Same amount of work, less time. It's too light. It's too easy. Too easy. gonna add on the rest, and we're gonna get to it. I can't even add much more than this. I mean, I can. I got some 5-pound plates, but I could actually add a little more. But I think we're good. This will be another 5, 6 kilos on top of only 39. It's barely even 80, like not even 90 pounds. Where are my other plates at? Where'd I put them? Oh, here they are. I'm gonna add them on. Smell me? No, you smell me. Bro, we in here. Bro. Sorry, hold on. Give me 1 second. This fucking thing. Rolling Stone. Oh. Sorry, give me 1 fucking second. This fucking thing. Never buy Olympic weightlifting collars. They are dog shit. Never buy them. Ever. You're smart. They're like fucking $200 and they're fucking dog shit. They're actual dog shit. Never buy them. These pieces of shit. These weigh these weigh fucking 6 pounds. It's a collar. It's to like tighten, keep the bar tight on the barbell. It's a piece of fucking shit. Don't buy them ever, unless you want to regret your fucking decisions. Never spend money on them. Fucking never. Even if you're a weightlifter, they're trash. I've never bought a worse product from Rogue. Their worst product. Honest to God, their worst product easily. Never had a worse product from Rogue. It's amazing how shitty they are. I'm so surprised. So rare they release a dog shit product like that. Actually, insanely rare. They're really bad. So unreliable. They break all the time. Pure dog shit. You don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I don't even use them because they're so bad. I don't even use them. Trash. Trash. Sorry, I'm wasting fucking time. Fucking moron. Sorry about that. Always something stupid. Frustrated. I was about to get frustrated, bro. I hate spending fucking money on some dog shit that breaks. Annoying. It costs too much money for them to be so ass. I think we got about 100 plus 100 pounds on this fucker. Not gonna lie. I gotta take a quick pee break before I start too. I've been fucking dilly dallying. Okay, let's count it up. So we had 24, 25, no, sorry, 24, 29, 33, 36, 38. What's 38 kilos? 38 kilos. 38 kilos, 83 pounds. And then I add 10, 15. 15 pounds, 98. 15 pounds is 15 pounds is like 7 kilos. That's about 7 kilos. So what? 38 plus 7? Is that what it is? 38 plus about 7. 38 plus 7. That's about it, right? 38 plus 7 is 45. How about 100 pounds? All right, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second and let's get it.
Oh, I beat it without dying once.
Called on the midnight market street. Oh Tony, the fire in your soul burns like the ember, never losing control. Dance with the wind, let the stories unfold.
The shit out of him till he went blind in one eye. For a lousy $10. Do that shit.
Sounds like kind of a scumbag.
Hey, you just gotta know how to handle these people.
Look at this thing. This thing just crawled out. This thing just crawled out. I'm about to rip this thing's arm off now. Watch this. I'm gonna rip his arm off. This is like Doom mixed with like I don't even know what, man. New weapon. Something. Look at this. You know what I'm gonna do with it? You think it's sick now? You think it's sick? Just give me 1 minute of your time. Give me 1 minute of your time. You ready for some real sickness? Look at yeah. Pick up the baby or whatever whatever this is. Pick it up, right? Yeah, it's sick. Oh, this is sick. Now you're ready for some sick stuff. All right, just take a seat. Just take a seat. What are we doing? Why are we carrying this baby? What's up with the baby? The moon is massive, and it's massive, insanely dense cloud. Look how dense it literally blocks the light of the moon. Literally looks supernatural. I was actually kind of out. I was like, holy shit, it looks like, oh wait, sorry, I didn't have my mic on. I didn't have my mic on, my bad. What I was saying was, that's the moon behind this massive fucking cloud. The moon's massive, but it's behind this fucking insanely. Look how dense that cloud is. It's actually insane. Like the moon is like right there, and it's bright as shit. Oh man, it's fucking sick. Oh my god, it just looks. You would think something's happening out there if you didn't know any better. In the cloud. Shit, look at this. Oh my god. I could show you, but I don't want to dox myself. Like, it's bright as shit from the moon. Oh, here it is. Oh my god. Look at this. I'm on the balcony. That's the sky. It's like fucking 11 p.m. This fucking shine or this glare is killing it. That right there is the moon. You can see the moon right there. That's the moon. This looks insane right now, bro. Oh my god. Now it's gone behind this massive cloud. Okay, let's begin. Sorry for the delay. Sorry, I'm just big on the sky. I'm a big sky watcher these days. Crazy. Holy shit. I was spooked out when I went out there. I was like, whoa. It feels like something's watching you. The moon. You're so stupid, huh? Huh? Stupid ass. Sorry for the delay. Let's go. 3 sets of 10. Let's do our best. Do our best here. 3 by 10 with 100 pounds. Easy. Do this in my sleep. Bastard. Bastard. Ugh. Oh, hit me square in the nose. Wasn't expecting that one. Oh. Oh man, that scared me. Low-key scared me. I don't know what the hell that was. Oh, that's because the blades are so far off. They're like about to come off. Pause. This flip isn't holding it. Oh. Whew. Two more. That's gonna get tough, but it's because I took such a long break. So I think I'll be able to pull it out. You know what I mean? 100 pounds each hand. Smoked out. Blowing hella smoked out. I could definitely do it again. Just gotta lock in. My money where my mouth is. That's 100 fucking pounds in each hand. Pretty good, bro. Pretty happy with that. We're not done though, but oh, 2 more sets. Come on. 3 sets of 10 with 100 pounds. in each hand. I don't even know if I could do it all, honestly. I haven't done this many times, realistically. Get it from different angles so I can stay motivated to keep going hard. As much motivation as possible. I need motivation to motivate. You feel me? Oh, come on. It's already been 3.5 hours. I've been jerking around too long. It's all good. What's going on? Ah, ah, fuck. Fuck. Oh, it's fucking nasty. Oh, god damn. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh, oh. That was brutal. That was low-key a close one. Oh, I gotta do one more. Oh, man. Oh, sweet. Oh, man, oh, man. Oh, one more. Oh, one more. One more set. We got this. I believe I missed the first one. It was so bad. And I still recovered. Still came back. Got all of my reps. Disgusting. All the clouds just moved. Got this big old moon in the sky. We're gonna do overhead press after this, and we're gonna be done. It's a long session. It's a 4-hour session. Oh. All right, last one. Brutality. Good brutality, though. Only good kind of brutality. I want you. Addicted to the way you sound. Okay, almost done. Come on. Last heavy set of the night. Overhead press, I'm going to go a little easy. Come on. Go. Oh. 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 It's okay. I gave it my all. Oh. 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 That was brutal. I knew it was gonna be borderline, like right on the limit. I knew it. The other ones were. The first two were. Then you know the last one's gonna be all busting and difficult. Oh my. That's good effort. Oh shit. That one smashed me. Pause. Part of the hard part is bringing them down. Believe it or not, because I'm trying to bring them down slowly, so I can find that perfect position. When you're bringing them slowly, you sort of shake. You know what I mean? That's hilarious. Hold on, I'm watching it and when the weights fell off. It actually looks hilarious. I'm just like sitting there, like. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, man. It's actually comedy. Oh, it's comedy. Comical. Oh, sorry. Oh, man. Thank you. I'm white, but I can still do a little more. I should. You don't look. I don't look. I don't look like this for no reason. You know, some people say I look generic. I hate to tell them I don't. I'm plump, plump, plump arms. Not even a bodybuilder. Chest, back, core, tiny legs. Just kidding. Athletic legs. Oh man. Looking plump. Oh. Okay. Whew. All right. Next exercise. Oh. Get on out of here. Ready for the rumble. Whew. This is a rubber band. It has a high knot. That's fine. Rumble. Ready for the rumble. How we feeling? Feeling tired, doggy boy. How you feeling? I'm ready to go inside, but I got a little more to do. I don't want to skip 2 exercises. I'll skip 1. I'll skip the leg press. Oh, because I squatted yesterday. And I deadlifted today. So I can skip the leg press until I'm in better shape. And I can do more work in less time. Yeah, right now I'm a little bit tired. I'm not used to streaming. You know, working out is one thing, you know. You don't have to talk. But when you work out and you stream, it's a bit different for energy. You know what I mean? I get burnt out a little quicker. So I can't do as much. Until I, get back in the flow. Take me a few weeks to get back into my consistent high energy, like, all the time. I gotta like anything, you gotta work up to it. I'm feeling good. I'm just tired as hell. 2 really good workouts in a row. Good to feel. I haven't been working that hard in the gym the last few months. Glad to get back to it. Very glad to get back to it. What I love. What I love to do, making progress, working hard, trying to help change people's lives, motivate people. You know what I mean? Nothing like it. If I could do it with my workouts, oh, it's a blessing. If I could change the world with just my workouts, imagine what I could do with other things. That is the goal. Is the goal, my friend. Oh. Yeah, we had a great workout so far. Got a little more to do. 3 more sets. Maybe a warm up or 2. Maybe 1 warm up overhead press. And I'll be out of here, and I'll probably do a chill desktop stream tomorrow. Not probably, yeah. Pretty much guaranteed. Pretty much guaranteed. Gotta think of what game to play. What do you think? What do you think I should play? You got any recommendations? Given the games I told you yesterday? Where was that dog? Where was that dog? That dog bitch didn't need. Thou couldst help. Now is more than ever true. Wow, so nice to be done with the workout this early. You know what I mean? I can go to bed at like 2, 3 in the morning, maybe even earlier. Shit. So overtrained. I like that. Early in the morning. It's almost been 4 hours. Fuck, really? I know it has. I mean, my timer says so. It's not. It wouldn't lie. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. It's been a 4 hour stream. Holy. Oh, where'd the time go? Ow. Deadlift. Fucking hell, 600 meters. It's kind of just flies. Why it's been that long? Time flies when you're busting ass. Where is that dog? So last 20, 30 minutes or so. I keep going in, it's like I'm playing baseball. I get in the batting stance like I'm about to slap some home runs. Oh, like Barry Bonds. But I'm natty. The natty Barry Bonds. Like Mark McGuire. I mean, no, like Sammy Sosa. No, I mean like Jason Giambi. No, I mean like Jose Canseco. Those guys are all natty. They're not. That's why I said that, 'cause it's a funny joke if you know the reference. Those guys are all in the South. They were, at least back in the heyday of baseball, back when baseball was amazing. Ooh. All right, last warm up. 50 pounds, 50-pound warm up. I'm gonna go like probably like 60, 65 pounds. 3 sets of 10. The dumbbells though really my chest is like so wide, like it goes all like it's like half my shirt covers half my chest kind of thing. Because well, I used to actually, believe it or not, I used to bench wide, which I believe helps build up more of a wider chest, but I don't think it does because I don't do that anymore. I bench close everything, even the dumbbells. And you build size from reps. So like my chest is mostly from the dumbbells. Well, these days at least, the last like year or so. Because I'm not doing the barbell with much high reps. To be honest, I don't really enjoy it as much. You know what I mean? I'd rather do dumbbells for size. high reps, barbell for low reps. At least in the bench press. Overhead press, I have no problem going high reps with the barbell. But I don't like going high reps in the bench press with the barbell. That's not it. No me gusta. Anyways, let's get on with it. We're almost done. One more warm up and then 3 sets, and we're done. 3 sets each side, though. 3 sets each side. I'm ready to crash out or cash out. Crash out or cash out. Whatever happens first. A whole nother level. Let's go 66. 6'6". Not 6'7", 6'6". 6'6". 30 kilos. 30 schmilos. 30 schmilograms. 66 pounds. 3 sets of 10 each side. No big deal. Lightweight. Lightweight. Do this in my sleep. Do this in my sleep. 4 hours in. No big deal. Just another day in the office. Just another day in the office. In the office. Just another day in the office. Call me Dwight Schrute. Call me Jim Halpert. On a whole nother level. Man, this facial hair is going crazy. I got so much facial hair now. It's like I don't know where to like what to comb first. Oh, what to comb first, bro? I got so much facial hair on me. My head too, man. Sheesh. Feels weird. Feels weird to have no facial hair, or very little at least. All right, let's go. Let me chapstick it up. I haven't chapsticked it. Gotta chapstick it. Oh. Yeah, make sure you hit the like button if you haven't already. Like and subscribe, follow, share, whatever you want to do. I appreciate you a lot. I'm back to streaming again. I'll let you know if I take a hiatus or I plan on taking a break, a hiatus break. For now, I'm good. I'm gonna be locked in grinding for the next few months. Got all my, my eggs in the basket. Got my I's dotted, my T's crossed. Everything's locked in. I'm ready to go. Ready to put that work in. Have some fun. Motivate. Dominate. Absolute domination is the name of the game. Feel me? Let's go. First set. First set of 3 of 10. 3 sets of 10 twice. Well, each side. Single arm. Starting with the right. Oh, geez. Oh, God damn, that was. Oh man, I feel that in my hips because I am on one side. When you're on one side, your hips and your core is so just dialed in. Oh, feel it like in my like upper glutes. You know what I mean? In this like area that lower back and hips and glutes are all in. Oh, fuck. The first one was. It got me nervous. Just grinded them out. It was 65 fucking pounds. After I already hit 100 pounds for 3x10 in the dumbbells bench. I probably got to lower the weight. It's not that I can't do it. I'm just getting tired. Getting tired and oh man, it's brutal. Holy smokes! Still there? Go get him, Tyre. Awesome, dude. Hope you had a good nap, nurse. Yeah, I'm almost done. It's too late. Well, it's not late actually. It's not late at all. I'm usually like just getting out here sometimes. But it's been 4 hours. It's been 4 fucking hours. I don't even know how. Just time just flies. I talk too much. That's why I want to stop talking so much and save my dialogue for desktops. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, it's a lose lose. If I spend more time in here and I spend it talking, it drains the hell out of me. So then I don't really want to do a desktop after. You know what I mean? So that's what this week is for. The next like few streams, a week or so, 2 weeks, to get in the flow and get my tolerance up for training, and to change my style too, so I don't talk as much during it. You know what I mean? I don't want to be yapping. Yeah, I might say something that offends somebody. You know, I'll let them get their like workout motivation here. I won't like fill it with like chatter and yapping. But then I'll give my opinions and I'll say what I want when I do the desktop. But I understand this is probably better off me just locking in, trying to get this out of here, get it done in like 2.5 hours if I can help it, and then I can spend like 5-6 hours on the desktop every day. Because yeah, I'm drained. 4 hours is just too long to work out. You know what I mean? It isn't, but it is if you want to be on here. If you want to stream every day or so, it's still getting it in. Still getting it in. I'm just tired. I haven't been in here for 4 hours or like 3 hours plus 2 days in a row in like a couple weeks. I'm beat. And I didn't sleep much last night. I slept like 6 hours because I was trying to wake up earlier, which I did. Figuring it out. Almost done though. 2 more sets. 2 more sets and then we're done. I'm gonna lower the weight about 50 pounds. Make it easy. Make it manageable. That was a good top set though. Got a good video of it. Good top set. Can't complain. Feeling alright. I know most dudes who even work out will be lucky to hit 65 pounds for 3x10 in the bench. Overhead is 10 times more difficult for most people. When we're full body. Been watching a show while Tony put that work in. What show are you watching, Doggy Boy? What show are you putting me on? What are some good shows these days? Let us know. What you been watching? You know what I've been watching? I've been watching movies. Well, like old movies. Like on Blu-ray. I got a massive movie collection. From back in the day, because I'm a boomer. Quote unquote. I'm an old Mr. Uncle over here, Tony the Unk. So before everything was digital and you could stream all movies, before that was a thing, believe it or not, that wasn't a thing. I wasn't always a thing. Oh, really? What the hell? Netflix hasn't always been here? Now, back in the day, in the good old days, we would like go to Blockbuster and rent movies, and if you really liked the movie, you would buy it. You would buy it on DVD or Blu-ray so you could own it forever. And you didn't have to worry about if the internet was on, You just needed a TV with a Blu-ray or disc DVD player, and you could watch your movies, whatever movie you wanted, unless the power was out. That was the only reason you couldn't watch your movies, if the power was dead. But so nowadays, yeah, everyone watches like Netflix and stuff, and so they don't even own. Most people don't own much content or movies. You know what I mean? Content, I call it. They don't own much content. Whereas back in the day, yeah, that's all you did. You wanted to have the biggest movie collection. You know what I mean? Same with games now. People have game collections, but it's mostly digital, right? They own like 100 games on Steam or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? I own like 500 games on my Xbox. You know what I mean? Because they go the same thing, but it's much cooler to own them physical. You know, so I've been using all my old movies, all my classic. And I probably got 100 movies plus. You know what I mean? Like half on Blu-ray, half on DVD. Some overlapping. I have some on both. Harry Potter, for example, I own in 3 different ways. I own Harry Potter on Blu-ray twice. One is the 7 disc collection edition. The other is every different movie single. You know what I mean? Like when they would come out, I'd buy them all. Then once they all came out, I bought the whole set. You know, like The Office. I own every season of The Office as well, kind of thing. But the Harry Potter is the one that I own every single. I own it in 3 different, 3 different ways. I own it. I own it on every single one individually on DVD, every single one individually on Blu-ray, and I own it on Blu-ray like a box set. Harry Potter used to be my favorite. You know, I can tell you most things about Harry Potter, at least base story, not like the last book that was written or whatever it was. Was it a fucking play or some shit? Dexter? Yeah, I've never seen Dexter. You love Dexter? Yeah, I've never seen that one. I gotta watch that one for sure. But the problem is like I pretty much know what happens. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't. It's not like much of a mystery, dare I say? You know what I mean? And that's kind of what I need in shows. If I already know what it is, it's you know what I mean. Like I know what it is. It's a dude. I'm not gonna spoil it for anybody, right? But I know what it is. You know what I mean? I don't really know what mystery there is behind it, except for the mystery like in Breaking Bad, where you were waiting for Hank to figure out that it was Walt. You know what I mean? So you were like, there was so much cliffhanging, and they were like, oh my god, like he's gonna figure out it's Walter White, his brother-in-law, finally, and it's you couldn't wait to see what would happen when he would lose his mind or what would happen, right? All the little that was the mystery of it. You know what I mean? When's that gonna happen, right? What else happens? But that was like for me the mystery. I'm sure there's something similar in Dexter, where it's like there's somebody who's like on his case. Maybe it's one of his best friends or somebody who's kind of starting to figure out that he's this so on and this whatever. I'm not gonna spoil it, but you know what I mean. So I'm sure that's probably part of the mystery for it. But that's my problem with Dexter is like I feel like I already know what happened or what it's about, right? Which doesn't take away from the whole show because there's tons of plot and dialogue and if it's a good show, it's a good show. I'm just a big it's like what I mean. It's almost like half the movie or half the show has been like spoiled because I kind of have an idea of what's gonna happen. However, that's why I watch old movies now because the new movies are trash. New movies and shows are all trash, and they're not made for an audience, like myself. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, so I have not really been watching many new stuff, much new stuff. I'm locked in on the old stuff. All right, let's get this over with. 2 more sets. 2 more sets of 10. Tired. I'm tired. Dexter really hits a nerve with people. What does that mean? Like hits a nerve, like hits a nerve in a good way? In a good way? I'm guessing. I'd be surprised. Yeah, no, I would be. Well, I hope I would be. You know what I mean? Because if I'm not, then yeah, I probably know what's going to happen, and I probably know the majority of the story. I would hope to be surprised, right? Yeah, I've kind of got out of the phase. Again, I was saying it earlier. Like, I don't really watch shows anymore. Like, I'll slap a movie on, go on Twitter, read what happens for the day, read about any conspiracies or any interesting, like, do some reading about some interesting topics, esoteric knowledge, gnosis. You know what I'm saying? Wisdom, enlightenment. I love to learn now. That's what I love to do. Information is power, Knowledge is power, as they say. There's a reason because it's like You know, the phrase "knowledge is power" came from. It really stemmed from blackmail. You know what I mean? It really stemmed from blackmail. If you think about it, that's what the phrase "knowledge is power." They think it's like the average person thinks. So yeah, the more you learn, the more power you have. Sure, but that's not what the phrase means. The phrase really means the more you know about somebody's, you know, you know, bad habits or something you could hold over their head, the more power you have. So the information you find, you could hold it over people's head, which is like the Epstein files, for example, right? And everything about, America and the government in America, it's all about blackmail for control, you know what I mean? Or money, but mostly probably blackmail. Anyways, so that's where the phrase it really comes from. If you really know, if you look into it, it's not about like reading books makes you smarter, gives you more power. Sure, but like that's what they wanted you to think. They didn't want you to think the true connotation, which is basically power is knowledge. Basically, what you know about somebody, you could hold it over their head and you could, yeah, power. You feel me? Oops, I didn't change the weight. Let me first change the weight, so I'm not misleading anybody. Drop it back down to 24. Let's go. Nice and easy, just the way I wanted it. I'm already burnt out. 4 hours in. Don't need to go very hard anymore. I'm pretty pooped. Still a lot of weight for your average man. One more. One more each side. Oh man. You're able to rewatch shows so many times in a row? You mean the same show? you mean the, you mean the same show? Bro, you couldn't pay me to do that. I mean, not for entertainment at least. You know what I mean? I've seen The Office a million times through and through. You know what I mean? I've seen Trailer Park Boys through and through. I've seen a lot of One Piece. Mind you, I'm not a weeb. I'm not a weeb at all. I just I think anime is kind of shitty. Realistically, it's too like weird. Like it's good, right? But I don't like the ones that are like super weeby. You know, where it's like you got girls making like fucking weird noises all the time. And they're going like ooh whoa, like that shit is just I hate those. But One Piece is cool because it's like an adventure and they're sailing the seas and they're pirates and shit. There's tons of like lore and mythical, fantastical kind of shit. You know what I mean? So I've seen that one a lot. I've seen that one through and through. Probably the first 10 seasons a dozen times. I've seen Trailer Park Boys 1,000 times. The Office a million times. But I've never really rewatched many dramas. I have a couple. Game of Thrones. I've rewatched that a few times, probably 5 times. I've seen Breaking Bad 2 or 3 times. But drama wise, realistically, probably those are the ones I haven't. I don't really watch many shows on repeat. At least drama like where I'm like locked in. Kind of follow the story and shit. My arms are starting to feel it. You have no idea how many times I've rewatched Naruto Shippuden. I'm even rewatching Demon Slayer as we speak. Yeah, I've seen part of Naruto. That's funny. The thing about Naruto for me was when I watched like probably maybe the first half of the first season. For whatever reason, I don't know what it was. I just couldn't get super into it. You know what I mean? But it is one of the more popular ones, and I do fuck with it. You know what I mean? I do. That's one of the ones I've actually given a shot. I've never tried Demon Slayer, mostly because it's just I don't like stuff that's too popular. You know what I mean? I just hate like hype, right? And Demon Slayer is like, yeah, it's like probably one of the most. If anyone's like, what anime should I watch? 9 times out of 10, I swear on my life, they're always like Demon Slayer. And again, I'm the kind of guy where I'm like, I hate mainstream stuff. You know what I mean? If I do mainstream, I usually do it after it's mainstream. You know what I mean? I like to be different. You know what I'm saying? Kind of thing. The unique factor, you know. But that's interesting. You see, even call it Naruto Shippuden. Is that different than the main one? I don't even know what Shippuden means. Shippuden. I'm even rewatching Demon Slayer as we speak. Yeah. I've never seen either of those through all the way through. I've only seen the main anime that I watch is One Piece. You know, I've watched Death Note, about half of it. Again, I could never get through the fucking full anime. You know what I mean? I watched about half of Death Note. Um, what other ones have I watched? You know, as I said, One Piece is my main. The first 10 seasons are really good. I really like the 10 seasons. After even the first 5 seasons are really good. 5 to 8, because there's like fucking 30 of them, right? But the first 5 to 8 seasons of One Piece are pretty good. Yeah, Naruto. The thing for me is I grew up with Naruto, meaning I grew up in a time when Naruto was like very popular when I was a kid, like way more popular than it is now. If you can imagine, right? Like it was, and I went to high school with kids who wore the fucking Naruto headband. You know what I mean? They wore the shit like a lot of people wore that stuff. Not at school, not a lot of people at school, some at school, but a lot of people would wear that shit like for fun, like in my day, like. And we thought it was kind of lame because, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, your typical anime watcher is usually kind of like a weeb, right? So I grew up with a bad connotation towards Naruto. I always thought it was this weird for like dudes who like the dudes who loved it were always super antisocial. You know what I mean? For whatever reason, the dudes who loved anime in high school were always super antisocial. For whatever reason, it kind of plays into the whole weeb thing. You know what I mean? Which makes sense. But yeah, so I never like I always like oh Naruto. I was like that's for nerds. You feel me? Then I grew up and I was like, oh, it's just a show, really. What I didn't like about it was there was a bit of sexual connotation in there. You know what I mean? Like I hate that. That's what I mean about the animes with like sexual content in there. You know, whether it's like even if it's slight, you know what I mean? Because I feel like it's programming. It's like social programming. You know what I mean? Like Japan is. If you look at all the Japanese content, it seems to like sexualize like kids in a way and sexualize the viewers. Like they're like being exposed to sexual content. Whereas when you watch Nickelodeon, you watch SpongeBob, your American cartoons, there was no sexual content in it. You know what I mean? But even in Naruto, you have to admit there is sexual content. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, you know exactly what I mean. You know, Naruto like is always getting like he's getting turned on by like that one chick, and there's always like little like booby pictures and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, your average Naruto watcher was like 12 years old. So that's why I kind of was always like, especially when I watched it, I'm a big anti like gooner. You know what I mean? So I was always like, if it's for weebs, I don't really fit that category, and even just by standard, I'm like, it's harder for me to get into it, kind of thing. But that's me just talking too much. But again, I really don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Keep it a stack. I just don't really. Anime is definitely not something I could watch where I like sit down and lock in. You know, I used to be able to until I watched like 3 or 4 animes, 5 animes, all the ones I mentioned, and I couldn't even finish them. I couldn't finish One Piece, couldn't finish Death Note, couldn't finish Naruto. Off the top of my head, I don't even think I've tried any others. Oh, you know what I could finish, which I don't even think is an anime, is Baki. Baki's one that I could finish. Another one I could finish. I finished One Punch. That was 1 season, right? I finished 7 Deadly Sins. Well, I got to the majority. The ending of 7 Deadly Sins was dog shit. You know what I mean? The last like 2 seasons was horrible. The first like 4 seasons was phenomenal, in my opinion. That was one of the few animes that was like, sure, it was some sexualization with, you know, what's her name, You know what I mean? But at least it was like true. It was like a fighting show. You know, like Baki. You know, so I fuck with those. That's why I like One Piece. It's all about fighting, really. You know what I mean? There's some booby scenes in One Piece too. That's why I was turned off towards it. I was like, "Oh, it's a little bit too weeby with Nami and everything, and even what's her name. You know what I mean? I don't like that weeb stuff. I'm trying to I don't want to be the problem with society. You know what I mean? I want to try and like get into this flow of where I promote things that aren't the problem. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm trying to like turn a new leaf and do different things and be more vocal about what I think. Even if someone's like, oh, is this streaming to offend me? Like, listen, I'm gonna say what I want. You know what I mean? If I offend people, c'est la vie. But you feel me? I grew up with Naruto and Naruto Shippuden, so they are different, huh? I don't even know. I remember watching Kid Naruto. Kid Naruto. How many fucking Narutos are there? Kid Naruto. Wait, is that the main one? I don't even know which one I've seen. I guess I don't even know, man. I'm not a big fan of fan service. I kind of won't watch anime when there's such an excessive amount of it. Yeah. That's One Piece. That's why I was like, I gotta watch like 30 seasons to finish this. Like, how much filler are they gonna put in there? You know what I mean? Like, if like most of anime is filler, right? It makes sense. They're just drawings. They could fill it out way easier than an actual drama with human actors. They're like, hey, voice actor, we need you to record 2 seasons for us. Like, we'll get back to you in a week. Not literally, but you know what I mean. All right, last set of the night. We're done. It's been like fucking 4.5 hours. It's almost midnight. I'm a fool. I'm a goddamn fool. 4 hours and 20 minutes, just about. Ugh, too late. It's been like 4.5 hours. Last set of the night. All right. Appreciate you guys. Hope you all had a good time and enjoyed. I'll stay for I'll do my outro. I'll read whatever chats there are. Pretty sure it's just Doggy Boy. Oh man. And then we'll be done. I'll be on tomorrow for some games, show vibes. And the next day we'll go back in the gym for some what is it? Yeah, bench press and squat. Bench press and squat. I'm gonna be toasted though. Arms are already feeling it. Like I feel it in my arms for sure. My forearms even. My back is shot. My lower back, my hips from this too. My legs are tired from yesterday. My whole body is shot. You know what I mean? Definitely gonna relax tomorrow and just chill. You gotta see it from the back. Honestly, I think it looks cooler from the back. You can see my back and like the back of my arms. Type shit. Oh, Jesus, I feel it in my like right over here. That's what I mean. Like if you feel it in your back, because it's like uneven. You know what I mean? You're on one side, it's offset, so your back is like this side of my back is like trying to stabilize. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, I'm just gonna go like this. So I like single arm. Well, that's not why. It's one of the reasons for sure. I don't like doing it with 2 arms. At least when I stand up, that sucks. I would not recommend it. Only time I would do a double arm is if I'm seated with back support, something behind my back, so you could sit back and actually get it. Because if you don't and you're sitting back, no, it's way too much pressure. If you're standing up, trying to do both, no. You have to go really light for it to be effective. All right, last set of the night. The mic might die soon. Jesus Christ, it's been 4 hours plus. Crazy. All right, let's lock in and get out of here. Oh, I'm feeling my fucking butt. Right in my upper ass. Oh, God, it's over. God, it's over. Oh. Ooh. Naruto is the original. Shippuden is the time. I don't even know what that means. What do you mean? What are we talking about? Oh. 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 All right. They said we're gonna skip the leg press for the night, and we're gonna call it a night. It's only been 4.5 hours. No big deal. Right, hold on, let me fix this. Kush and orange juice be the components. That reminds me of Avatar, The Last Airbender. That's another one I've tried as well. Actually, when I think about it, I tried Avatar. I just don't. The thing is, I just don't really watch shows anymore. Oh, let me shut this guy up. Summit 1G. Watching Summit 1G, the man. My man. All right, we're locked and loaded. Let me I'm gonna put the stuff away, then I'm gonna play the theme song, and then we'll be out of here. Play the little theme song, closer of the night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Live in 4K on the desktop. Desktop stream tomorrow. No workout. Be there or be square. Feel free to chat it up, interact, ask any questions, recommend the games, hang out with your boy. Have a good one. Oof. Probably deal with a couple trolls. That's the way she goes. Hey, dude, get a job, bro. Quit living at your parents' house and get a job, dude. Wow. Whew. Feel bad for anybody who doesn't live with their parents in the big 2025, honestly. Living with your parents right now is the move, man. Save money. Rent is insane. You can't even buy a house these days. I'm not going to get into it, right? But, like, bro, we got to, like, you're going to literally piss your salary down the drain because of a little bit of ego. Like, yeah, dude, no, like, I want to live in an apartment and spend 50 grand a year just because I got a small dick and I want to be cool. So let me go be a slave even more. Oh God, that is fucking dumb. You feel me? Like, holy, you gotta escape the slave system one way or another. You know what I'm saying? Hell no, you won't catch me working for the man. The rest of my goddamn life, I'll be homeless over that. On everything. That'd be a perfect time for my mic to die. No, it caught it though. Good. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll play my outro in 1 minute. If you like the outro song, the theme song, intro/outro, you just wait patiently for a few more seconds and you'll get it. While I'm putting my shoes on and changing everything and getting out of here, we'll be out of here. And I'll see you tomorrow. I'm beat down. Like a clown. Night DB, Night SB? Oh, doggy boy. Night, Nurse. Nurse is another mod, but I just don't have Nurse modded. The previous mod, still a mod, just don't have a Nurse modded right now. Because Nurse doesn't know how to do the modding stuff. She's a VIP, elite VIP, basically. Elite VIP for the Nurse. All right, we're good to go. Let's get out of here. Play some songs. I'll see you in a little bit. I'll see you in 2 minutes after the song, and I'm gonna say some closing words. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. Oh shit! Wait. Oh my bad. The hymns were still going, huh? Fucking A. I didn't mean to have the hymns playing the whole time. I'm an idiot. I guess it's not that bad though. My bad. I didn't realize that. Next time, if you guys can let me know. Not that you didn't know. I didn't mean to have the hymns playing in the background. It doesn't matter. I just don't want to overkill it. You feel me? So you guys can always let me know if I have like some kind of music playing in the background. I usually won't have music playing in the background when I'm working out. So you can always let me know if you hear something. Just feel free to say it to me. You know what I mean? 'Cause I didn't mean to have those like that church music playing. That was supposed to be just like an in between while I was getting ready. I'm not even sure if you can still hear it on this screen, on this scene, I should say. But yeah, anyways, sorry about that. I forgot I pressed that button. I got like a little stream deck thing over here. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go. Good night, boss man. Time for me to hit my college participation. Go get it. I appreciate you madly, doggy boy. You have a great night. I appreciate your contribution and your interaction. I'll see you on the next one.
The sun burns high on the desert plain. Tony stands tall through the wind and rain. With a heart of steel and a will of stone, he rides alone, but he's never alone. The echoes call from the canyon deep, where the coyotes howl and the shadows creep. Tony's voice like thunder rolls, a man untamed with a soul that glows. Oh, Tony, strong and true, the desert whispers tales of you. With every step, the earth will shake, a legend born, no chains can break. The stars ignite the midnight sky, a lone wolf's cry, a eagle's flight through dust and dusk. He carves his name. Tony rides with the winds of change.
He does.
The
does.
townsfolk whisper in hushed tones of a man who walks where the wild wind moans, with hands so rough and eyes so keen. Tony's the king of the wild frontier. Oh, Tony, strong and true, the desert whispers tales of you. With every step, the earth will shake, a legend born, no chains can break. Oh, Tony, strong and true, the desert whispers tales of you. With every step, the earth will shake, a legend
Yippee-ki-yay, cowboy. Oh! Oh! Oh, I gotta fix my mic. You're right. I think I gotta fix one thing. I know what I gotta do. I think I know what I got to do. But on that note, my mic's still working. Speaking of it, surprisingly, 4.5 hours in. I don't know what the hell's going on. It's supposed to last like 4 hours. Got the spirit of the Holy Ghost. Something's juicing my battery. Alrighty. You like that, nurse? Hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you enjoyed the session. I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate you guys being here madly. It means a lot. I hope you enjoyed the show. Thanks for all the interaction, all the support, all the defense. In my back. Anyways, 231, almost there. Yeah. On that note, as nurse said, let's get down to the closing statements. Type shit. Look at this dude. Can you even see him? No, you can't even see him. Oh, there he is. Hey in there. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, fool? What are you doing, fool? My little fool. My little man. Oh, shit. My little dude. My hefty little dude. This bench is a beast. No weight limit. Got no weight limit. You could bench, if you could bench 10,000 pounds, it would support it. If you could. But, or is it 3-2-1? It is 3-2. It's 3-2-1. Never would be 2-3-1. I don't even know what that means. 2-3-1. That's crazy. 2-3-1 is crazy. Feel me? Okay. All right. Here comes the outro. Here we go. All right. That was it. Solid session. Back. And let's just call it a press. Deadlift and pressing. I'm going to still call it deadlift and shoulders, really. Deadlift and shoulders today. Banged it out. Power snatch, 190 pounds. Block deadlift, 550 pounds. Three sets of 5 with 400. Dumbbell bench press, 3 sets of 10 with 100 pounds each hand. And then we did overhead press 3x10 with like 50 to 65. Top set 60, 66. Last two with like 52. So some phenomenal session. I'm beat 4.5 hours in. Didn't want to be here that long, but it is what it is. I'll see you tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed the show. Last thing, job is not finished. Power is knowledge. As above, so below. Job's not finished. That's all I got. Appreciate you. Love you. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, share, wherever you are. Be live pretty much every day from now on. Unless I say otherwise. Or unless I get abducted by aliens or something. Aliens. Anyways. 07 321. Shoe nice. See you on the next episode. Love ya. Bye.